Along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the three, the small forward.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
It's Harden with the drive. Merrill gets the bucket. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Launches it. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Harden.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Harden. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA into the lane.
And a 3-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hartenstein with a screen on Mobley. Hartenstein finds SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
SGA against Harden. The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. Harden against SGA. Mitchell outside. Mobley is screened. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Into the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And a wide open look for SGA. And the Thunder another 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The kick out to Williams. Back to Here's Wallace. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Fires from the wing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Wallace finds Williams. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Holmgren. Mobley with the block. And here's Harden. He has 5. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Driving inside.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The drive by Mitchell lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to Wallace, to the wing right side. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Puts it up from 15. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. Now, here is Harden. 7 points in the game. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here's Mitchell. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Shoots the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Mitchell a screen on SGA. Fires the 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hartenstein's got his first basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Down low, here's Mobley. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
SGA finds Williams. Shoots over Merrill. Holmgren. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Harden with a screen on Wallace. Pass to Harden. At the elbow, it's Allen. Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. 3 seconds left. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Drills it from outside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Williams kicks to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, Wallace with it. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game. It's
What a jam!
wow.
What a jam!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. And stolen by Mobley. Fires the 3. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. A second chance effort. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's the screen. Here comes Mitchell. Explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. The kick out to Williams. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here is Harden. He's got 9. To the middle. It's deflected. Holmgren with the steal. Shine with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Shea hits from outside.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Merrill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Out to Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. To the paint. A nice shot by Mobley. And now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistent.
And the whistle stops. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mobley is screen on Williams. Merrill passes to Allen. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Here's SGA. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden, and the shot is good. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Mobley outside. From the wing. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden outside. Pass to Merrill. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's SGA. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Thunder. Harden outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden can't hit. So it's the Thunder now. They lead by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Harden the pass to Merrill. Mobley a screen on Williams. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
No coverage that time. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Williams finds SGA. 6 to shoot. Outside Holmgren. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Allen inside. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Harden attacking. Oh, the slam dunk.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Now Holmgren. Now Waltz. Outside Holmgren. Mobley with the block. Here's Merrill. Wallace covering. Mobley throws it down. What an assist!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Here's Mitchell. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden with a screen on Wallace. Harden outside, beyond the arc, and it's blocked by SGA. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Harden. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
SGA.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Mitchell outside. Now Mobley, and there's the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
From deep, it's good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Oh, Harden so good off the bounce.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Now Harden shines. Count it.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Here's Harden. And so they foul intentionally. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
no choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Oh, look at the opening lineup for Washington. Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trey Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's George in at the 2. Now here's Young. Kicks it to George. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. George, a screen on Davis.
And Maxi is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Young looking around. Sarr with a screen on Maxi. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
George, a screen on Davis. Pass to George. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
What a read by Maxi. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
Up top, George. Davis, a screen. George passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Davis, a screen. Young from long range. Drills it from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Maxi against Davis. Maxi attacking. Banked it in off the glass. Maxi's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. To the paint. It's tipped. Embiid with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Oubre on the wing. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. George, a screen on Young. Edgecombe. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant, second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Here's Maxi, following the score by Washington. George, a screen on Davis. And here's Maxi outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When Maxi is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
George, a deep 3. From outside, off the mark. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Out to Oubre. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And Young, here we go. Outside Coulibaly. On the take. And that one drops.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Maxey passes to George. The offensive rebound. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Sarr. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Maxey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Maxey's got 14. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And so in the game for Washington, Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's George. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Maxey, that's good.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Here's Young. Kicks it to George. Pass to Sarr. Maxey against Young. Young seeing the lane. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Sarr. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And Oubre gets it to go. He's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Sarr a screen. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. There's Young with the 3. Young with the signature tray.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Screen by Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound Washington. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Young with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Up top, Young. Give him 8. Sarr. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Outside Young. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Outside Coulibaly. Paul George pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Maxey against Davis. Maxey passes to George. Shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Young. George outside. Washington moving the ball around. Over Edgecombe. George's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
For three, Maxey. He buries it from three. Maxey's got 22 points.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Locking the arc down, defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Another three for Philadelphia.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
Young inside, Maxey covering. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
52 seconds left in the half. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's Young into the lane. Davis down low, right side Koulibaly. Maxey against Young. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
What I like about AD is that he uses everything at his disposal.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Now Maxey. 27 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 29 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Young. To the inside. Here's Davis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Maxey passes to George. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey surveys. George controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Young against Maxey. Young, the pass to Sarr. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. Maxey against Young. Back to Maxey. The 3 ball. Davis with a rebound. The Wizards trail by 13. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Ryan, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Koulibaly on the wing. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on George. Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
George outside. The three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey on the wing. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Young. Left side Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. On target from range. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Kicks it to George. Sinks that one from the post. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Embiid a screen on Davis. George outside. 3-pointer. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Sarr, that one falls. Sarr's got 10.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Young. 32 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Davis against Maxey. Pass to George. Maxey with a screen on Koulibaly. Poke loose. Up top, Young. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got George. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the point.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Maxey, that's good.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Young, the pass to Sarr. Davis against George. And Davis slams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's George on the wing. Koulibaly defending. Out to Oubre. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Young, and there's the drive. And here's Sarr. Back to Young, puts up a three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. George, a screen on George. Pass to Oubre. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Outside Maxey. Quick 2. All net.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Young against Maxey.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Free throws good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. Here's Maxey. Just a bucket away from 40 points here.
Hey, B.A., he has been relentless at the offensive end.
Takes a three. Koulibaly with the rebound. Wizards trail by 12. Young going inside. Now Koulibaly. Young outside. There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Edgecombe. They've led by as many as 14. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Driving to the basket. Okay, knockout!
Man!
And he slams it down.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. No good.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
It's stolen.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
The scoring...
Oh!
Wow! Okay,
Unreal!
done.
That's what they came for.
Wow!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young! He's off from 3. Maxey with it.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Reeves, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And the Lakers have possession. 4-point game. James kicks to Smart. It's stolen by Wade. And here's the fast break. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And here's Smart after LeBron James hitting the 3. Here's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Harden against Doncic. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And here's Reeves outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Doncic. James Harden with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Allen, a screen on Doncic. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Doncic, and he converts the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Harden against Ayton. Smart hits the three-point bomb.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Harden against Doncic. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. Mitchell outside. Releases from 15. Rebound the Lakers. James left side. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Mitchell going inside.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Wade against Smart. Count that one. Smart's got his second basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. And the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at center. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. LeBron wants...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Good, LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Ball's knocked loose. And even 3-on-3 break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. It's Mitchell driving. The 3 from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Harden against Doncic. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Here's Doncic. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mitchell dishes to Wade. Pass to Harden. Mobley right side. Over Ayton. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Back to Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Harden against Doncic. Pass to Mobley. Wade dishes to Mobley. Here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Mobley inside. Working on James. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves outside. LeBron outside. There's the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Luka Doncic. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden to pass to Mobley. Stolen by Smart. Tipped away. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead, up 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers. James looking around. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Inside. Harden kicks to Mobley. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Doncic passes to Smart. And there's the drive. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to LeBron. A baseline J. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in his last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Harden. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Harden the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Ayton kicks to Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 16 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. And there it is for him.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
James up top, covered by Mobley. Puts the move on, and James throws it down hard.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Wade on the wing. Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
35 seconds left to play in the third.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
On the wing, Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 15.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Great open look there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Allen. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cavaliers lead by 3. We're going to step... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 22.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Mitchell outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now. In the corner, Smart with it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's James. LeBron James hammers it home.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Allen a screen on Doncic. It's Allen on the wing. And it's Wade in the corner. Harden outside. Harden drops one in down low.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Doncic's shot is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Mobley a screen on Reed. And Mitchell drills the three.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Reeves fires. He's off from three. The Cavaliers leading by 6. It's Allen on the wing. Here's Mitchell. Allen a screen on Doncic. Now Allen. Oh, great touch off the pass.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Now Smart. Three. Good.
Well, Marcus Smart stays ready for these moments when his number is called, the ability to deliver a big-time bucket.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The shot is good.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Harden plays it in off the window.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how...
Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Harden with it. Defended by Reed. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Reed. Oh, one dunk after another.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And Doncic, here we go. And that one is good.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic with it. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Harden with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Mobley. It falls!
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Now Smart. Here's Reeves. No good from three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now Harden. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. 4 on the clock.
For sure, the margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Here's Young following the bucket by the Thunder. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Young.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Here's SGA. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Buried from 15 feet out.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Young. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
SGA against Koulibaly. Here's Hartenstein. Williams looking around. Shoots over George. Sarr pulls it in.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Now here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here are the Thunder now, following the score by Washington. To the middle, lets it fly, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Good on both. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years, and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Now here's Young. 6 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
SGA passes to Wallace. To the paint, deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's SGA. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. SGA's got 6 points.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Davis a screen. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Young, here we go. And stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Inside. Now Young with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
SGA against Young. Davis probing. Pass to Coulibaly. 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Young with it. He's picked up by SGA. Clock at 6. Young against SGA. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
We've got Anthony Davis, Trae Young out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. SGA passes to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now here's Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Fires from 14, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Sarr. Hartenstein, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Thunder with a lead. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Young looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on SGA. Outside Young. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young finds Davis. Back to Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Wallace outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul. .152 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. SGA passes to Holmgren, and it's Coulibaly with a rebound. For Washington, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Outside Young. 1:03 left to play in the half. Inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by George. And so Davis will bring it up for the Wizards. There's the drive. Outside Young. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams with it. Now Sarr defending. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Connects from downtown. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at small forward. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Young, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit to the middle. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by the Wizards. Outside Young. Takes the 3. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Young on the drive. Outside Coulibaly. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, BA. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. George defending. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Sarr pulls it in. Washington trailing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 9 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Williams on the wing. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Holmgren. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Washington. Outside Young. Takes it inside. Outside for Davis. A minute 15 left in the third. And the shot goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
SGA against Coulibaly. Here's Holmgren. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Young. He's got 9. For the lead. Driving in. Pass to Coulibaly. Shot clock at 5. Outside, SGA. To the inside. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. George outside. Clock at 4. Back to Young. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Thunder have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. On the attack, SGA. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Bilal Coulibaly. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis a screen. George passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Wallace outside, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Outside Young. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Oklahoma City ahead. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Oklahoma City leading by 3. George out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Davis. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Washington right now. And the Wizards' shooting has been incredible. 72%. Sarr against Hartenstein. Now here's Sarr. The D's right on him. Davis finds George. Now here's Young. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 5 to shoot. Young attacking. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander fires in the triple. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's SGA. The rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. George for 3. He can't get it to go. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Williams into the lane. And he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Washington again can't hit.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis pulls it down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 8-point game. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Outside George. Jacks up a 3. Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
That one misses. Thunder leading by 6. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hartenstein a screen. SGA on the move. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A minute 39 left in the fourth.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Now here's Wallace. Koulibaly defending. Here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Now Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this. Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
SGA against Koulibaly. Screen by Holmgren. Oh, got a piece of it.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
SGA, it's in!
Oh, Obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young fires! It's money from deep.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Young. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Decided GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Smart. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ayton finds Reeves. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Out to the right wing. Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Doncic. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Beyond the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Maxey looking it over. The layup missed.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Pass to LeBron. That shot off. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers trail by 5. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the shot goes down.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Outside for George. Back to Embiid. Looking to end the run. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Maxey passes to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside for Smart. Doncic against Maxey. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. No good with the layup. Outside, Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here's James outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And spacing is so vital. But, Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Ayton dishes to James. Reeves in the corner. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow!
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. George with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. And here's Embiid. Right side Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Oubre outside. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic passes to Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And they double up Maxey. Oubre outside. Drops in the tray. Oubre's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you, Kevin.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. High post, Embiid. Ayton's there. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. From deep, Maxey. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Ayton, the pass to James. Doncic outside. Edgecombe with the steal. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Smart. Stolen by Smart. Embiid with the steal. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 6 points.
Welcome to Maxi's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Here's James. Oh!
My goodness.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Maxey kicks to George. Six on the shot clock. Good D by James. Lakers leading by 8. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Reeves outside. From past the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Doncic against Maxey. Launches a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 8. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Maxey against Reeves. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oubre, a screen on LeBron. And George kicks to Maxey. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
George sets a screen for Maxey. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Outside, Smart. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
From deep, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Embiid with a screen on Reeves. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Smart passes to Doncic. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 6. 7-foot shot. Doncic, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. 1:58 left to play in the third. Here's Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Embiid punches it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
James looking it over. Out to Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Lakers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Embiid with the screen on James. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
In the corner, Smart with it. Reeves finds Smart. And another three for the Lakers.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Doncic against Maxey. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Oubre finds Maxey. Embiid the screen. From the arc. Reeves with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Here's Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Pass to George. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Back to Reeves. Bounce pass from Smart. Here's Doncic. Luka blows right through the contact.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Knocks down the three.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
Knocks down the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Drained from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oubre with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Edgecombe. Oh! The 360 slam!
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Luka taking it in, and the layup is off. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. That means a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Strong move off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Up top, Doncic. They trail by three, driving to the basket. And that one is good.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Stolen by Reeves. And they're moving it up. Launches it. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reeves. Outside George. And down goes the three.
Hey, when you've got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Now, here's Doncic. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. James outside. 6 to shoot. Off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
George! He drills the three.
Well, once he gets on a roll, There isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Reeves. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
George, it drops. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. And the 76ers call time here. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
The long shot, no good.
Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the one. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's Cleveland's ball. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Mitchell. From the arc. Buries it from three.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. All alone. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And Harden with the slam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
The three, Allen. Hartenstein pulls it in. And here's Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Pass to Allen. Mobley against Holmgren. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Now here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Holmgren from downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Hartenstein. Mitchell misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on two more.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. To the paint. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Holmgren. Williams from long range gets the three ball to go.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thunder with a lead. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
34 seconds left in the first. And stolen by Hartenstein. Inside. The kick out to Williams. Wing shot on the way. That one's wide left. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley outside. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. With 1 on the clock. Mobley. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Thunder up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Back to Mitchell. This one for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Left side, Mitchell. Back to Harden. Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the baseline. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Allen against Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
To the inside. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Hartenstein. 6 points for him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wade, the pass to Harden. To end the run, he takes it in, and Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Fires for 3, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Pass to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wallace with it. Mobley's on him. Williams from long range. Again the miss by Williams. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
SGA passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Down low. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Mitchell against Williams. Mobley on a screen. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, How impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Merrill's checked in, and he's good on the second. Thunder leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden with it. He's picked up by SGA. Puts it up. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got his first points of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Allen. And stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Harden. Releases. The shot by Merrill, no good. Thunder leading by 7. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Inside. Wallace outside. Harden against Williams. Oh, stolen by Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell!
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Back to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 3. Doesn't go for him. Cavaliers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Allen. Outside for Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 6.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Merrill. And Cleveland another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
1:52 left to play in the third. SGA with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the take. Mobley, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
SGA finds Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one rolls around and rims out. The Cavaliers trail by 5. From deep, Mitchell. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside, SGA. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. Allen, the pass to Merrill. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. SGA with it. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. Second shot opportunity. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. He got it up. That shot is off. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Thunder leading. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Harden fires away from outside, and he misses the go-ahead basket. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Wallace outside. The kick out to Williams. Pass to SGA. From the right block, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Up top, SGA. And he drives in. Holmgren against Harden. That one goes! Yes, sir!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Now Mitchell. Allen a screen. Harden outside. He launches. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
SGA against Harden. Right side, SGA. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Allen. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And it's in there!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hartenstein outside SGA. 5 on the clock. Holmgren. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams looking around. Wallace left side. SGA. And he nails it.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Young passes to Davis. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wizards on D. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Young against Maxey. Young is double. To the middle. Embiid with the steal. Here's George. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Here's Young. He takes it in. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. Over George. Oubre pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the paint, and stolen by Song. Down low, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. And we've got future Hall of Famer Elena Delle Donne watching this one.
And winning an MVP and title with the Mystics here in D.C., they love her in the district.
Young outside. With the drive. Koulibaly finds Young. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
George against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's Oubre. Yep, it counts.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Three-pointer. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Maxey against Davis. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .105 left to play here in the first. Young looking it over. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Over Maxey. Another one falls for Washington.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Driving in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Young against Maxey. Young outside. Shot on the wing. The putback, and it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
We've got George. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Young, and it's Sarr in at the center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Young against Maxey. Sarr with the screen on Maxey. Outside for Davis. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Doris, it's been fun watching Keyshawn George start his career. And he had quite the journey to get here.
He certainly did. Consider, he was born in Switzerland. His dad is from Canada, but his dad played pro in Europe. George plays for a club team in France and then goes to the U.S. for college. It's sort of been a meandering and diverse hoops education.
Here's Sarr. Nifty move. He lays it in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Sarr against Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Takes it inside.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Young against Maxey. And Young, here we go. George looking over the floor from outside the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Maxey. And it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
And Young, here we go. The wide open look here for Koulibaly. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint. and stolen by Song. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young dishes to Davis. Oubre against Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. Here's the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter with the step back. Washington with the rebound. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Fires from 14, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
From deep, Maxey. Oubre against George. And it's Oubre off the drive, and the jam by Oubre.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
And Young kicks to Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Koulibaly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. Outside, George, and stolen by Koulibaly. 19 seconds left in the first half. George with the steal. And here's the fast break. And George with the stuff.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Young up top. And the wing jumper offline. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Maxey for the 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Wizards leading by 8. And here's Young. He's got 12. Outside, Davis. The kick out to Young. It's up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Maxey. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shot from free throw range and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Young, and he drives in. Koulibaly against Embiid. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Wizards leading by 8. Young outside. Fires for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. 76ers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Maxey against Davis. To end the cold streak. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington's gone 1-3 from downtown since halftime. Young passes to Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Young with no one around. It's good from about 19 feet. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards. Outside, Maxey. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got his second bucket.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Young for 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
On the wing, Koulibaly. 4 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Davis. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 6 points for Kelly Oubre.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Here's Young with the drive. Sarr sets the screen for George. Back to Young. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Young. 18 points for him. Goes up on the wing. Can't hit that one. And the foul called on Alex Sarr. That'll be his second foul of the game. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Washington. Ahead by 9 as the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Young. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Young against Maxey. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. Nice move. Davis doing his thing inside.
And that bucket is why AD is special. Davis can fix a lot of your problems.
To the inside, George. And George with the stuff.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Koulibaly up top. Back to Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Young against Maxey. And here's Davis for three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Outside, George. Pass to Davis. And he gets the bucket. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Song. Oh, what a play inside.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, George. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 11. Embiid with the screen on Koulibaly. Koulibaly against George. Up again, and Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Outside, Davis. Now Song. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Down it goes for 3.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Young outside. Now Davis. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The 3 goes down.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Outside, George. The 3 is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Young with the ball. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Takes advantage. That J is good.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Embiid with a screen on Young. 44 seconds left in the game. Embiid cleared away by George. Edgecombe with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Paul George. And there's the 3.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Young against Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Sarr pulls it down.
fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Mobley. Allen outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Harden misses. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
James with the ball. Harden picks him up, and they pick up 2. And that's now 6 points for LeBron James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. After Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. Doncic's shot is good.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Mitchell against Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Shakes him. Doncic into the lane.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this...
Oh, my goodness! Wow! Bring it home!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Aiden. Doncic into the lane. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
From deep, Mitchell. And Aiden pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 5. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Basket's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Reeves with the ball. Yet to see a basket. 16 seconds left in the first. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. With the drive. It's stolen by Smart. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, BA.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Reeves against Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Merrill. Over Smart. The shot by Merrill, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. James passes to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Smart outside. 4-3. The shot by Reeves, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. James passes to Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
The Lakers lead by 10. James outside. Nice move. Punching it inside. LeBron. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, BA, a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Harden with a screen on Reeves, and Mitchell puts up a deep three. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 8. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Reeves against Mitchell. Smart for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
James outside. Harden against Doncic. Back to Smart. Pass to Doncic. And here's James. And no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Strus for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Smart. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. No one covering. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Mobley. Over James. And it's Cleveland with another.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Pass to Reeves. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. From deep, Mobley. They get it back. Outside Mitchell. For the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smart against Strus. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Left side Reeves. Doncic outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Reeves against Mitchell. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Mitchell against Reeves. Pass to Allen, and stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Rebounded by LeBron.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now here's Mitchell, and he's got 28 now. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Clock is at 3. From deep, Mitchell. Misses the tray. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Both free throws good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 30 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden against Doncic. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen outside. Mobley outside. Harden surveying the D to tie it up. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves against Mitchell. Pass to James. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Strus. It's stolen by James. Here's Doncic. And Aiden gets it to go. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Reeves, and he makes it on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell. Harden outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Now Strus shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
He's done.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Mobley on a screen. Harden! Oh, smart with a rebound. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. James using the glass to lay it in.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
That free throw good from James.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Now Mitchell. Outside Harden. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Aiden. Here comes Luka. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Reeves against Strus. Banks it home. Big shot.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Money from 3.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Now James. Shot from 16, and that's in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Rebounded by Ayton.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Trae Young is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Alexander Saw. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Young against SGA. And Young kicks to Davis. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Lets it go with the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open shot is on the money.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Holmgren against Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. SGA against Coulibaly. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Holmgren.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Young finds Saw. And here is Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Saar. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by George.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And a wide open look for SGA. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. That's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Young taking his time here. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Song. Young outside for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And most of the time you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And stolen by Wallace. Outside Williams. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now Williams. hasn't made one yet. Over Sarr, and again, Oklahoma City, no good. Young, right side. And so Washington again turning it over. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams inside the line. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The Thunder leading by 7. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And it's Davis with the ball for Washington. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Young for 3, trains the three-pointer. Young's got 6 points.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside for George. The basket good off the assist from Young. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
To the middle, got a piece of it. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. The kick out to Young. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Back to SGA. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it. Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
The Thunder leading by 3. Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Davis. Williams, that's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Young against SGA. Young outside. To the inside. Davis owning the inside.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
SGA from outside. The Thunder get it back in a new 14.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside, Davis. Back to Koulibaly. It's Young on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good off the front iron.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Holmgren. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young drives in. Pass to Koulibaly. No good from outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for Washington, Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. From deep, SGA. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Pass to Wallace. Puts it up from 15. Here's Hartenstein. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group. One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
And he's good on the second. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the second from the line. Wizards trail by 6. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. George from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 6 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander out to the wing. Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Rebounded by the Wizards. Young up top. SGA defending. Davis with a screen on SGA. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
At the elbow, it's Czar. And here's George for 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. 1:27 left to play here in the third.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
High post, Davis. Working on Holmgren. Young outside. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 9.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Young, good.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside for Davis. And he lays it straight in. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 3. Young fires away from outside. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Wizards trail by 3. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. SGA against Young. SGA kicks to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around over Young. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Davis surveying the floor. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hartenstein. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. And it's in there. Young's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Wizards.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
Holmgren with a screen on Young from about 19 feet. And it's SGA missing. Washington trailing. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Clock at 6. To take the lead. And Holmgren pulls it down. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
SGA with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Count it! And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Hartenstein with the screen on George. Now Hartenstein. Layup no good. It's Young on the wing. Here's Davis. Now Son. Oh, what a finish.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Hartenstein with the screen on Koulibaly. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Koulibaly with the steal. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Now Sarr. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Davis with a screen on Williams. George fires a three-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Hartenstein. And stolen by Son. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams outside. Now Hartenstein. Williams outside. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Now Sarr. And he jams it in.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Davis, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
SGA looking it over. Holmgren, he answers with a dunk of his own.
A big man with a big finish.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keith. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game.
Coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Reeves. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to George. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Right side Reeves. And the 17-footer goes down. Reeves has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And the 76ers another 3.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Outside Reeves. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Oubre. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Reeves pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
George, a screen on Doncic. Down low. George passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Leading by 5. And Oubre gets it to go.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The shot by James, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Maxey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
From deep, Reeves. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 9. For 3, Maxey. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Smart. No points so far. Doncic on the wing. Maxey covering. Out to James. Drops in the layup for two.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are big.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Edgecombe, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Ayton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Yeah.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. The Sixers lead by 6. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. George, a screen on James. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Off the inbound. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Lakers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Screen by Embiid. Maxey against Smart. Outside Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, Ayton reaching deep into...
Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And James gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
George, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Oubre. Here's George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Smart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Look, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Sixers lead by 10. Outside Maxey. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 19 seconds left in the second. Ayton finds Reeves. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Maxey. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Lakers trail by 8. Now here's Ayton. LeBron without hesitation. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to James. Drives to the hoop. Doing what he does. LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
George outside. And the jam by George.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's Smart missing. The Sixers lead by 8. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Fires at the elbow. And it's Maxey missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
George, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Maxey. To the inside, George. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Tipped, Smart with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. Maxey against Reeves. Shot from the wing. Here's Oubre. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And Doncic launches from deep. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 9.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Maxey against Doncic. Maxey attacking. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves finds Ayton. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And Edgecombe gets it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here goes Luka. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Embiid a screen on Doncic. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Clock at 6. Maxey passes to George. Oubre a screen on James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Smart. Here's Edgecombe. Give him 8. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. And right after... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Nice shot by George.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And it's Smart missing. The Sixers lead by 6. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Maxey against Doncic. And stolen by Reeves. Here's James. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Maxey. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Lakers trail by 6. Smart outside. Back to Reeves. From deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ayton against Maxey. Here he goes. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Maxey pulls it down.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Maxey against Doncic. And here is Maxey. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now George, off his foot, and it's whistled to kick. Here's Maxey. Now Embiid, stolen by Ayton.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Oubre. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
James. Doncic outside. Luka with the bully ball inside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
George against James. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. George. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Outside Smart. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 11.
Has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Wallace. Here's Mitchell. Unable to get that one. Nice defense from Wallace. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. And a wide open look for SGA. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
It's Harden with the drive. Hartenstein against Mitchell. And the rejection by Holmgren. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace against Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
On the wing, Harden. From downtown, the Cavaliers again can't hit. Thunder off to a quick start here. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem. Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The drive by Mitchell goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Holmgren.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yeah, this guy has got big-time Defensive Player of the Year written all over him. Evan Mobley, so good defensively.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Now, here's Mitchell. Into the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Wallace has got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's SGA. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Mitchell, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 7.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. SGA passes to Holmgren. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got his second basket.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harden. Hartenstein. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Thunder up 5. And we'll be back shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Mobley up top. Harden outside. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his roll.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Cavaliers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Harden with the take, and Harden with the stuff.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lets it go from the wing. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's stolen by SGA. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. That's 7 points for Wallace. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, when that can be as difficult as anything.
The Thunder with the lead. SGA double team. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Mobley a screen on Wallace. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Out to Wallace. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And Allen slams it in.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
SGA finds Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Harden against SGA. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wallace. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here is Harden. 8 points for him. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Williams finds SGA. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Mitchell right side. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Launches from deep. Harden nails it from way outside.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. SGA's got 6 in the quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Wallace covering, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now Williams. Out to Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Holmgren. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Holmgren's got 6 points.
Holmgren has so many moves, you're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Got it! Harden for 2.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
SGA against Harden. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Why, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Count that one from Mobley.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
From deep, SGA. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Harden kicks to Mobley for the lead. And the layup is good. And 12 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
SGA finds Wallace. Up the floor. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now SGA. The kick out to Williams. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers on top. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. Mobley against Wallace. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Holmgren outside. In the corner, Wallace with it. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Takes it inside, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Mitchell against SGA. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Harden outside. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. Holmgren can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mobley misses. Thunder trailing by 3. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Harden outside. Mitchell outside. Harden outside. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Now Holmgren. It's stolen by Allen. Mobley left side. Mobley a screen. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Williams outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA! Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Here he goes. Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Williams. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Jalen Williams missed on the 3. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Harden with it. Now Mobley. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Harden against SGA. From outside. Not that time. It won't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Harden. Shoots. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it
Battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Oubre, a screen on George. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Davis drawing the double team. There's Young with the 3. Paul George pulls it in.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Young against Maxey. Outside Young. George outside. Davis a screen. 5 on the clock. George, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 6-point game. Fires from the wing. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Young. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. From behind the arc. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Young looking around. Pass to Sarr. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. Back to George. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Young. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Oubre. And that one's good. Young's got 5.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Washington. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. Young with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Davis. Kicks it to George. Jacks up a three. Outside Koulibaly. George feels it out a bit. Washington needs to get off a shot, and finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Davis. And here's Maxey outside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Koulibaly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Young. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. George in the post. Koulibaly defending. Not going to go that time. Now Young. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Wizards. They're up by 5. And will be... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Bilal Koulibaly, George out there with Trae Young. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Sarr in at the 5, down low. Back to Young. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
76ers trail by 5. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Keyshawn George.
And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Young from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Maxey against Davis. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Edgecombe. 5 to shoot. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Outside Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Davis against Maxey. The putback. And Young pulls it down. The Wizards with a lead. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
I really like that from Young. hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Davis to the paint. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Outside Oubre. The baseline J is on the way, and the shot no good, a bit short. For Washington, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Young drives it in. From deep, Sarr. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. A minute 22 left in the second. Puts up a deep 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oubre passes to George. And he drives in. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Young against Maxey. Young, the pass to Sarr. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And here's Young. 7 points in the game. Launches it from deep. That one is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington, up 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Outside Young. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
That's in there. Davis with the assist. Young's got 10 points.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. Pass to George. Takes it inside. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Young against Maxey. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young way outside. Here's Davis. Outside Koulibaly. Maxey against Young. Inside. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Outside Maxey. A deep three. It's rebounded by George. Washington leading by 7. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
To the middle. Stolen by Sarr. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. 76ers trail by 9. George outside with the drive, and George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
George outside. He shoots. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And it's Maxey missing. Washington leading by 7. Young way outside. Davis, the pass to Sarr. And here's George. Maxey covering. Davis with a screen on Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 6.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Edgecombe. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Washington shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Young with it. He's got 10. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Young. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Washington. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Wizards leading by 6. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point. Pass to George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. George, a screen on George. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Young, driving to the basket. Davis down low, working on George. Young, the pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And George launches it from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
It's stolen by Coulibaly, and it's Washington on the break. Pass to Davis. Gets stolen by Maxey. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Embiid a screen on Coulibaly. Maxey against Coulibaly. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Coulibaly. Now here's George. Sarr with a screen on Embiid. George with it. Oubre picks him up. Clock at 4. Launches it. Oubre with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now Maxey. Embiid a screen on Coulibaly. Now Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Lets it go from 14. Not that time. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Outside Maxey. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Young. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Embiid a screen on Davis. Maxey fires. The putback. Embiid outside Maxey. Buries it from outside.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Young on the attack. Maxey against Coulibaly. George! Cash from downtown!
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. We've got 1:23 left.
Whoa! Wow! Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Young against Maxey. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. For three. Oubre with a rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Embiid a screen on Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Young against Maxey. Young inside. Plenty of space. Knocked loose. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Edgecombe. George defending. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Doncic finds Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Harden up top, a three ball, and another three for Cleveland.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Reeves, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient...
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
And Mobley throws it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
From deep, Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Mitchell wide open. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Smart deciding where to go with it. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden outside. Over Doncic. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Second free throw, no good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. He's got 5.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Harden with a screen on Reeves. Takes a 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nice shot by Smart.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
From deep, Reeves. The Cavaliers pull it in. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Lakers trail by 6. Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. He takes it in, and the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
And here's Harden. Wade outside. Gets it off. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it.
After the review, the ruling
and it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the foot.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Ayton dishes to Doncic. Wants to get it to Reeves, and does. Outside for Smart. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mobley out to Wade. Pass to Harden. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Doncic against Harden. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Doncic against Harden. LeBron a screen on Harden. Doncic. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. James gets the bucket. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
From deep, LeBron, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley a screen on LeBron. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's Ayton. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Here's Mobley. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from LeBron. Mitchell with the steal. .32 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
James looking around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. Doncic passes to LeBron.
After the review, the ruling
together, they may
overturned.
want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Mitchell against Reeves. And the layup's good off the glass. Reeves has got 7 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Harden scanning the floor. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The putback, the kick out to Mobley. Mobley a screen on LeBron. Goes back up. Mitchell gets it inside.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And here's Reeves outside. The long distance three is buried. 10 points for him.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Mobley, left side. Here's Wade. Great D that time from James. The Lakers trail. Smart on the wing. Back to LeBron. Reeves outside. Shot clock at 5 for the tie. LeBron going to work inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Harden. Floats it up there for Mobley. And stolen by James. Mitchell with the steal. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Wade has the open look. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Wade. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Smart finds Ayton. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Harden against Doncic. Pass to Merrill. All sorts of time. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. A minute 20 left in the third. Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell on the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Lakers trail by 3. The 3 for Doncic. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. There's the triple. Mitchell buries the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
LeBron can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. And it's Merrill, top of the key. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Doncic outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Well, Cleveland shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Pass to Ayton. LeBron James on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pass to Merrill. A three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. A clear look for Mitchell. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half. Left side, Smart. And here's Reeves outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Austin Reeves is an absolute laser. Makes it look easy from out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Merrill. Puts up a deep three. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beyond the arc. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Doncic.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Harden way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Luka Doncic. The three doesn't go. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Now Merrill. Mobley a screen. Here's Merrill. Fires from way outside. James rips down the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, count it.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
Doncic with the steal. Mobley against James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Mitchell right side. Deflects the pass. Mobley looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell against LeBron. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. We've got to have better shot sales.
It's Allen.
Well, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Ayton outside. Smart with the ball. Shoots the three. It's good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley is screen.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
LA's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Reeves fires. He drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's Harden on the attack. Reeves rips down the board.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Now Smart. No good. That would have tied it. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. James against Allen. Here's Reeves. to take the lead. And the three.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
George for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And he makes it.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Washington. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 3 on the clock. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
B.A., I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet, talent and experience combined, to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress. That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Williams with it, and it's Young picking him up. Williams against Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Here's Williams, following the score by Washington. A good look from Holmgren. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Coulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr pulls it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Holmgren, the kick out to Williams. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. The Wizards trail by 3. Young looking for an opening. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And a nice finish on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. SGA finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. The baseline J is off the mark. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Young with it. Hartenstein covering. Kicks it to George. The 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And SGA throws it down.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
There's Young with the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Coulibaly. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Now Young. 9 points in the game. Down low. Here's Sarr. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game here. Yep, that one goes.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Both teams have it going here early and still close to... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Oklahoma City on D. Outside Young. 5 on the clock. No one near him. And again, it's Washington converting.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
SGA surveying the D. Goes up on the wing. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. Wizards leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Outside Coulibaly. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
SGA passes to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Wizards leading by 3. Now here's Young. 16 points for him. Davis. The kick out to Young. Launches a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Young's got 10 points in the quarter. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Up top, Hartenstein. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
SGA against Koulibaly. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer. Yeah, that one's good. And it's now only a 1-point Washington lead.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Here goes Trey. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
1:02 left in the first half of this one. 4 on the clock. Davis finds Young. Lets the 3 fly. With the clock winding down. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
To the inside. Stolen by Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Thunder trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Wallace left side. Driving in. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. SGA's got 17.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Outside Young. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. It's good on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Koulibaly against SGA. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Young against SGA. Young with it. 21 points in the game. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 6.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Davis with the block. Holmgren against Sarr. It's George on the wing. Takes a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Hartenstein controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 6.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Pass to Davis, and stolen by Holmgren. Now here's Williams. George defending. Stolen by Davis. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Outside Young. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 23 points.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Three-pointer. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Holmgren.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Young, the pass to Sarr. This one for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis down low. Holmgren's there. Let's go with a 3. AD stretching the floor.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Pulls it. Here's SGA. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. Outside Young. Outside for Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. Look at Shea playing big inside.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And here's Young. Just 3 on the clock. And again, it's Washington converting.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Young with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Pass to Davis, fires from deep, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Holmgren outside. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Young's got 27 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Back to Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 9. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. SGA passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, buried from 15 feet out. He's got 24.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Young against SGA. Here's Davis. Now George. Davis a screen. Fires the 3. Holmgren there for the rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Screen by Holmgren. Now a pass to Williams. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 17-footer. Count it!
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Hartenstein against Sarr. Outside Young. Passes in from 18.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Outside Holmgren. Outside SGA. Outside Hartenstein. Got a piece of it. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Young against SGA. Outside Young. Davis a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Coulibaly fires. The triple drops.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's SGA. Now Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Williams rips down the board. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Sarr. Outside Davis. And so it's